Yo, what's up, stream? What's up? Yo, what's up, Neon? What's up, Santa? What's up, Turtle? Damn, 24-hour stream, Neon. Props, props. What have you been streaming so far? Yo, what's up, Mendoza? Mostly Minecraft and Tekken. Oops. Hard to say, Mendoza. Historically, I tended to play the Peach Ditto because, although I wasn't very good at it, I never lost in the matchup. But I mean, obviously that's not a guarantee. That would have kept being the case. Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that, Anonymous. Whoever you are, thank you, thank you. But yeah, so to answer your question, Mendoza, at least initially I would have started out with Peach. But I can't say like how it may have gone down the line. Yeah, YouTube, I have never seen them offer anything like that, really. With those special promotions, but maybe I just haven't caught it when they have had it. But yeah, thank you so much, Anonymous, whoever you are, and welcome to the 5 new members. Seeing Chillin' Dude in there. Ah, come on, dude. It's like, I get the insta-clip, but Mori have turned so far down that it's like hard to get out of the water. Honestly, no idea, Mendoza. I wish I could give you a good answer, but partially that's not really a match I've ever really watched much. Even if I did, it's been so many years now. I hope so, Radris. Unfortunately, this will be the first home game I miss of the season due to a SM64 tournament match. Technically, I could go to the game, kind of rush home, and like do the race, but it would be with very little warm-up, so I'll have to skip out on the football game, unfortunately. But I hope we win. Yo, thank you for the 19 months, Mendoza. But yeah, I mean, we did win 3-0 last game. Same opponents now. I'm not asking for another 3-0. As long as we win by 1 goal, I'm happy. Yeah, I hope you're right, Neon. I know I do say it too often, but it is still true, but today I do not have too much energy. For some reason I couldn't fall asleep until like 8:30 or 9 AM. And the thing is, I woke up at 10 AM yesterday. I woke up at 10 AM, I didn't have coffee past like 4 PM, and I still couldn't fall asleep until like 8:30 or 9 AM. Yeah. Yeah, something like that, Neon. 8:39. Yeah. Even then, like... Yeah, I feel like it's been... Like, I can't even remember last time I saw Laud play, truth to be told. Like, even like watching any melee period has pretty much been like 2-3 years, and Laud doesn't really tend to attend too much. Obviously due to being very busy with his work. But I feel like Triff was probably always closer to playstyle. Based on like vague memory. Yeah, I honestly would have to like watch again to like give a more proper answer. Since it's been such a long time. Such a long time. And I actually never played against Laud in tourney either. Not in singles at least. Maybe in teams. Maybe in teams at some point. But never in singles. Ah, thank you, Neon. Yeah, that trophy is from one of the Smash summits. Not really simultaneously, Radrus. I did consider picking up Sheik for a while for Falcon. Like, my Sheik was honestly very good in that matchup in PAL. But it never came to it. Because I did learn the matchup more properly with Peach eventually, and then it never really became as irrelevant any longer. Yeah. I would be able to do that, technically speaking, Medusa. I mean, he is the strongest Pokemon after all, Medusa. I think that's pretty personal error. I mean, for me, I never really had any issues with my hands and wrists due to Smash, but some people did. I mean, isn't J-Mook still playing a decent amount? Again, like, I haven't watched Melee in, like, a long time, but... I mean, I do know, at least a few years ago, he was doing pretty good. Yeah, same, Sabusa, same. Yeah, I mean, there are people that use, like, boxes, essentially, error. There are people that play with that, but relatively speaking, I think it's still, like, a fairly small portion. Like, I mean, if you go to a tournament, like a massive tournament, let's say with like 1,000 entrants, by far, the most are gonna play with GameCube controller. Unless things really changed on that in the past 2 years. Yeah, sorry, Lunatic. Yeah, it has. Time flies. Oh shit, claiming it back immediately. Well, then I will say... Oops, I thought I pressed... Rip Nashi. And next up is Darby. Nah, I think it's a boost up. Take it easy and thanks for tuning in. And thank you for the good luck, Suevo. Yeah, my first match is tomorrow, second on Saturday. Unfortunately, I will have to miss a home game for my team during the Saturday stuff, but it's okay. It happens. But yeah, I hope we can play okay. Outside of yesterday, I barely played in the past week. I was kind of hoping today was going to be a good practice day, but we'll see how long I go today, since I couldn't fall asleep until 9 AM, despite many hours of trying in total. Wait, you did, Leonis? Yeah, you did. I was fixing with the VIP stuff at the time, so I missed it. I'm sorry, Leonis. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, I blame Lunatic's VIP. Bad timing, Lunatic. Now, on a serious note, happy birthday, Leonis. Do you have anything fun planned for today? I see. So maybe some fun plans during the weekend instead. How was your race, by the way, Turtle? Yo, thank for the good luck, Darth. Appreciate it. Ah, damn it. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yeah, that was a bad angle. Don't really know what the best course of action was there. When is your next race, Turtle? And thank you for the good luck roll. We'll see. I couldn't fall asleep until like 9 AM, despite waking up 10 AM the day before, so we'll see how much energy I have to stream today. Yeah. And I think I finished my coffee yesterday, my one coffee yesterday around 4 PM, so not particularly late either. Yikes, yikes. Yeah, what's up, Jace, or Quetz? Yeah, the name change. How you doing, Jace? Ah, really? Which one? I mean, that might very well be true. I probably watched like a decent amount myself back when I did play, but since, nah. Yeah, this version of Moving Reds, I think the big one for me is to let's go neutral there for a little bit. I used to struggle a lot more with this one before that. But when I realized that there, I want to be neutral for a tiny bit, the setup just clicked for me so much more. Like you can see on the input display in the bottom left, that I let go of the control stick for a tiny bit of time. Oops. Oh, let's go, okay. Sounds like a nice day. Yeah, sorry about that, Chase. I know ads can be very annoying. But yeah, I saw the comment above about it was like a Luigi game. No, I didn't watch any of Gamo. I honestly have, I think like in all of last year, I may have watched like 2-3 hours of Melee. And that was like maybe like one Cody set there, 1 or 2 Cody sets at some different tournaments, and that's pretty much it. Like I think last time, or I know rather last time I watched the full top 8 was at Genesis in 2023. I mean, I still play sometimes, just not much. The monthly is inactive as of now, but until like May it was running, and me and Android went to most of them. Played a couple hours of teams, but that's, yeah, a few hours a month. But yeah, outside of that I've been very detached or removed from the game for a long time. It was just like so much drama and bullshit that went down in the past that I never got the urge to like stream the game again. But yeah, I mean, I still hear about the game, of course, Chase, and I sent the congrats to Laud, even though I didn't catch any of the games. Still, obviously, a big achievement. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind playing, like, melee teams a little bit more often here and there, but yeah, it just never really happens. And it is much better and more fun to play in person. I mean, I can't speak for singles, since I've never played Slippy singles. But for teams, I would say it feels like there is quite a bit of a difference between playing offline and online. Which I guess makes sense because you're 4 players instead of 2. Yeah, because I know people say singles is like playing in person, but for teams, I don't feel that, at least. Maybe it's something wrong with my setup. Oops. Feels bad. It's the best culture. I hate that. Seeing so, I would say. I feel like I am somewhat close to a big breakthrough, but you never know when speedrunning at the same time. Like, sometimes it feels like you could get a time, and then it could like easily pass the year and you don't get that type of run, you know? But yeah, we did get a couple small PBs in the past week and a half, 2 weeks. More like 2 weeks, I guess. I haven't really played in the past week. But yeah, hopefully we get the sub 47 soon. Which also would bring us back into the top 10. Oh damn, really? I see. We did have a PS1 as well. It was the only non-Nintendo console we ever had. But we still went like Nintendo for each generation. It's just like a family. My family used to hang out with a lot back around that time period. They were like 2 sons, and they wanted to get rid of their PS1 with a shit ton of games. So we got it for a very good price. Otherwise, yeah, we would not have had a PlayStation. But yeah, so outside of PS1, it was only Nintendo for us. Nah, I don't think so. It was... Or, I mean, I guess it depends what that means exactly. I mean, it looked like a regular PlayStation. And most of the games we had were like original games, but some of them were like burned too, or whatever you would call it. Oh, no. As far as I remember, you could not play games from different regions. I mean, I don't think we ever tested, because I don't think we ever bought any PlayStation game from like a store or something like that. Only the games we got from them, which was a lot of games. But yeah, did you learn anything interesting in the game or games you watch, Chase? Try to dodge that ledge grab. I see. Push down. Nah, not really. I mean, I guess it was used mainly through, like, in regular games. But I think so more it was like my regular DI rather than my SDI most of the time. Like, very much knowing what was gonna happen before it happened, so you could, like, act accordingly, or just, like, good understanding of, like, which drifts you allow the opponent to have impacts how they can follow up. Like, a classic one could be, like, not letting Falcon get, like, any running speed in some scenarios. So when you get the, like, down and away DI after, he can't follow up, where a lot of people would allow for that little bit of dash, and then it's like, yeah, you're gonna get fucked now. Or sometimes when it's like you can swap DI on reaction. Classic example could be like you DI for an up air, and if they knee, you can swap the DI to survival DI on reaction. You don't have to guess. You just assume the up air, and if they knee, you swap. That's the coin. Ah, that's crazy. Ah, thank you, Jace. Don't say that too loud outside of here, or the harassment campaigns may start. Yeah, what's up, Jared? I'm doing alright overall. Just very tired today. I couldn't fall asleep until 9 AM, although I tried for many hours before that. So, yeah, hopefully today won't be too annoying due to lack of sleep. But I'll try my best. I'll try my best, all I can do, right? Yeah, it's strange because the day before I woke up at 10 AM. So, and I think I went to bed at like 2:30 or 3 AM. So I've been awake for a pretty long time. And I didn't have any coffee particularly late either. But sometimes sleep is a tough matchup, personally. Oops. It's like one unit too little to get the dive. Wait, really? Is that the case, Chase? That actually kind of surprises me if that's the case. I would have no idea, since, as you heard, I'm very out of the loop these days. I mean, that's cool to hear though, even though I bet there are, like, from all three of us plus more, that, you know, each player would have their own strengths and weaknesses and whatnot, but I mean, that's flattering. Oops. Yeah, what's up, Rocky? Not really, Chase. I mean, in a way, it's good if people can play without creating hand issues. But at the same time, I feel like it kind of opens up a slippery slope, and like, I don't really have a stand on it now. I know I would have if I still competed, and then I probably would have, like, tried to inform myself more and, like, test it out and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, it sounds like it would be pretty beneficial, especially for some characters. And honestly, I could see Peach being probably the main one. Oops. Yeah, that's exactly what I had in mind. So, I mean, just trying to think about it for a second, I can't think of any character it probably would benefit more. But yeah, I do think sometimes that's something people don't take much into account, Chase. And that's like, you know, not even like just for Peach, but just like in general. That with some new resources and various rules, certain things are less difficult. Yeah, CSO Neon. Slowly but surely getting through it. Oops. But let's hope for some okay runs at least. I am very drained today, but considering we have the tourney game tomorrow, and I played very little in the past week, today was supposed to be a practice day. Let's hope we can still turn it into a good stream somehow. Genix. Oops. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, it was Leonis creating those. Oops.
Let's go.
Yeah. We're playing as, Genix tomorrow, and then win or lose. Playing as either Sophie or Bomb, I think. I have to double check. Yeah. At 8 p.m. tomorrow, playing as Genix. Then at 7:30 p.m. on Saturday, I play against either Sophie or Bombs. Win or lose. Like the winner in my match playing against the winner in their match. And the loser in my match playing against the loser in their match. Thank you for the good lucks. I haven't updated my stuff below the stream in forever, Neon. But no, I've always said I would love to play 120 at some point. I'm just saying that I realistically speaking don't think it will ever happen. But I've always said, like, long term I want to get a great time in that category too. But yeah, I probably haven't updated the stuff below the stream in like years at this point. Like if you look at I'm pretty sure on the YouTube one it says something along the lines. I got motivated to do more YouTube this year, and I haven't done any YouTube VODs outside of some occasional PB in like years. It's just like with 120, it's like it's so much to learn, and I can't take the time to learn. Yeah, I mean the TLDR is basically like historically, if I've taken like 4 to 6 weeks of doing practice streams to learn new stuff in 70, that often is like 50 to 80% revenue drop. So 3 months to learn 120, maybe more than 3 months. I don't even want to know if it's 50 to 80 in like 4 to 6 weeks. Probably more like 50 to 75%, but that's still like a very, very, very steep fall or cut. Now, if anything, a bit less than 70 Falco, because you don't do every star the same in this category as you would in 120. Most of them you do the same, but not all of them. Let's say Wet Dry World 100 coin, for example, is nothing like how you do Wet Dry World 100 coin in 70. Yeah, true twig. No lava boost. I think it was like theorized or tested around for a while to do lava boost in the 100 coin LOL. But I suppose it never really panned out into anything. Oh, really? Wait, how much faster is that twig? I kinda imagine it just never panned out into anything because I feel like last time I heard about it was like, I don't know, maybe 3 years ago or something at this point. I see, I see. Yeah, RNG being required too makes it pretty annoying. Hey, yo, thank you for the good luck, babe. Yeah, what's up, Darby? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that makes you wonder if someone is gonna go for that L100 coin one day when the 133 is on the line. Like 5 years, 7 years into the future. Thank you for the streak, Darby. Yeah, it is Twig. It would be cool if it ever actually makes it into runs. Oh yeah, SmashCon always tends to start on Thursday. It always feels so weird. Sounds like every other event starts like Friday or maybe even Saturday. I mean, I guess Sunday if it's a one-day event is possible, but like for big ones, it's like Friday, almost always. Yeah, you're next on the shopping block, Darby. Got 2 VIPs the past 2 streams.
Hegel.
Isn't that how you say it? Or am I crazy? I'm not a native speaker, so if I'm wrong, I have an excuse. Well, at the very least, you're next to get kicked out. That was the overall point. Yeah, you did, and that's what I tried to say too. I thought it was like called, but again, not native speaker, so sometimes I am wrong.
Hegel.
Yeah, hopefully that stays being the case, Ultra. Yeah, thank you for that. Good luck, Dreamus. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're doing great. I mean, haven't Japan often been like that with like rule set in Smash? Wasn't it like already back in the Meta Knight days when they tried to like make restrictions on Meta Knight and Japan was like, alright, we're out. But I feel like that can't be the only explanation if Supernova had like a lot lower of attendance than usual. Like, let's say all the Japanese players that went last year for Ultimate went this year. How many are we talking about? How many could it be? Let's say 50 people. Yeah, sure, you maybe could argue that, oh, some more Americans would have gone if it would have been that much more stacked, but I have a hard time to imagine it would make that much of a difference. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe I'm wrong. I think that's probably only one factor. Yeah, it's probably much more of a factor that just like both games are getting older. It's harder to get people to attend events all the time. Like Gamel was literally the weekend before. It's also like very pricey. Like even if people do have the time, which is not always the case due to like work or studies, it's also very expensive to go to all the events. I mean, I know when I was like going to events a lot, sponsored by Alliance, it was so many people I saw, and I was like, how the fuck are, you know, all these people making it to every tournament across the US every weekend? I think it's many more factors than just like that one rule. I mean, in only like about 3 months, Ultimate is like 8 years old. That is pretty old for most esports. I mean, especially fighting games. Wasn't it still like what, like 800, 900 entrants or something? That is still like very good. Like, it's not realistic that year in and year out records will just keep breaking. Oh, 800 was for Melee? Okay, so it's probably a lot more for Ultimate then. How many was it for Ultimate? He's too good, Brandis. He's too good. He's not too good, but he is absurdly good. There is not many players that can contest him, and I would say all of those players that can, outside of Ouija, can realistically only doing it in 1, maybe 2 categories. I would say Ouija could contest in all if he really, really wanted to and found motivation. I'm not saying he would do it, but he's the only player that I would say can like contest any of the records if he like actually sits down to grind. But no other player can contest in more than 2. At least in my opinion. 1500, yeah, like why are people even complaining then? 1500 attendees is like fantastic. Yeah, it's not something you can force to just be motivated. But I think my overall point was more that in terms of raw skill, there is one more player at that type of level overall. Don't get me wrong, like Suigi, 100% first. 100% first. If you have all the 5 world records, there is no debate on that. Yeah, I'm just saying that there is one more player that had like that type of skill where he could get a lot of the world records. And then there are some players that have the capability of getting 1, maybe 2. But it's hard. It's hard as fuck. Are people complaining about it? My impression was more that some people complained about some people skipping out on the event due to it, but I mean, at the same time, like, if there is a rule set you clearly disagree with, then I think the best thing you can do is to not support it if you feel that strong about it. That's the equivalent of, you know, putting, what's the saying? Put your money where the mouth is, or something like that. I'm tired, but you guys know what I mean. Yeah, I mean, I respect that. I respect that. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Twig. Like, if a tournament runs a rule set you heavily disagree with, like, I think it's respectable to decide to sit it out if you feel that strong about it. And it doesn't matter if I agree or disagree with the rule set. I respect people, like, you know, showing that they believe it's wrong. I honestly couldn't care less, Darby. Truth to be told. And I mean, like, I've never really played Ultimate since Steve came out. Like, I've never played against a Steve that is even, like, semi-decent. So, I have no stakes in the game. Yeah, it's not really for me to judge whether the rule is good or fair. That's... yeah, not for me to judge. Yeah, all I was trying to say is that if people that do compete, if they genuinely think the rule is very bad and they don't support it, then I do think it makes sense to, you know, not going to a tournament. It could be any rule. It could be any rule. Let's say, like, you allowed, like, full remaps in Melee, or it's, like, box controllers, or whatever the fuck the rule is, right? If you feel that strong about it, I think not going is a perfectly fine response. I mean, who are all these people? I mean, even like if it was like all the Japanese players, hypothetically speaking, like how many Japanese players went to Supernova last year? I can't imagine it makes up even like 20% of the player drop. So I think looking at it as like, oh, the rule is the only reason, I can't imagine that's the case. Thank you, Luigi. Ah, come on. Alright, let's do womps and some runs.
해고. 해고.
Wait, what character is that, Twig? But yeah, I mean, Rivals 2 is fun. Yeah, it is a great game indeed. Ah, I see, I see.
해고.
Dude, come on.
해고.
Such. But yeah, where did you hear that anyway, Twig? I mean, considering they just released a new character.
해고.
Oh, I see. Yo, what's up, Vortex? Good to see you. Did you fly out today or maybe tomorrow? Oh, leaving for the airport in about an hour? Fuck yeah. Wish you a safe flight and hope Smash Con is a lot of fun. Do you know who your first projected hard opponent would be? I know some people like to check up their brackets and then some people really do not. Not sure which camp you fall in. I see, I see. How do you feel about that matchup? Yeah, I always checked myself too. I see. That was pretty much my opinion, but I'm obviously not a Dark main. But yeah, that was kind of my impression too. That there would be quite a few worse matchups, but obviously still a losing one. Salt being a bit annoying right now. Oh, not gonna rush into runs. I want this to work first. Yeah, what's up, folks? Overall okay, but very tired today. I couldn't fall asleep until 9 AM. And what's up, Jason? Unfortunately, no. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, the weird thing is I woke up like 10 AM the day before. So it's very strange. I could not sleep at all. Damn, only third? The disrespect. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, it's a tough one with Cheek. It's probably very common, at least, yeah. Yeah. Common trait among competitors that they, generally speaking, tend to believe or think highly of their own level. I think stuff like that is often very person-to-person dependent, but I mean, at least some type of like self-belief is gonna be important. But I'd say, like, I do think it's a clear difference between like a big ego and believing in yourself. I don't think they are like necessarily super mutual. They can be. But I mean, at times I think if people are, you know, too much like that, it could also be like a big negative. I mean, I know, like, over the years, I could play, let's say, friendlies with people. And let's say, like, you played like 100 friendlies. And the person on average got like 3 or maybe almost 4 stocked on average. And then it was one game that was like a 1 stock. Then it was basically like, that was the one game that counted. And that was the only game that showed the true skill. Like, if you get delusional to that point, then it's gonna be hard to improve, because you're basically like grasping at any small straw you can get. And it's gonna be hard to improve when you are not looking at the big picture. Thank you, sorry. Yeah, maybe I do it at some point in the future again. But I do appreciate you saying. And congrats with a new job as well. Yeah, I mean, that's basically like the type of like... I know you're memeing, Jason, but that's basically like how some people would like look at their friendlies. And it's like, it's gonna be hard for these players to improve if they like genuinely feel like that's the case.
It's me,
Dude, you're a
Mario.
walking meme.
Hello. It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you for the good lucks.
I can do it.
Yo, Uchi, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, as a reminder for the rest of the stream chat, it's 35% off on gift subs on 5 packs. Or at least for like another 5 hours. But that probably will be the rest of the stream. Oops. Oh no, it's like these Twitch promotions, you know, that you can set up on your own page, unless you have used all of yours. But at times it's like, oh, this like you have like, let's say 50 hours and like up to like 7 different promotion days to use them. I mean, you might have some of those on your page. Yeah, I didn't check for some time, and I had that I could use.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, exactly. Probably about 20 seconds, Santa. No, you have to manually activate it, but it does exist on your page if you haven't used up all of them. Wait, have you never seen people on Twitch running like 35% off and gift subs? I mean, I don't feel like you don't get the full amount, I'm pretty sure. Like, you get the same, like, percentage cut as you normally do, but from the lower amount. You go on your dashboard, then you go under, like, subscriptions. Wait, let me take the star and then I will tell you. It's very easy. Yeah, so you're on your Twitch dashboard, you click monetization, subscriptions, and then subscription discount promotions.
Here we go!
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know for how many years this has been a thing. I don't think I've in total even had a chance to do it that many times. Yeah, I mean, if I were to guess, I maybe have done this like 7-8 times ever. So I mean, yeah, it's obviously a disadvantage if you didn't know about it, but I don't think you have missed out on that much. Yeah, I have 6 out of 9 promotions remaining now after this one is over. Oh no, because if you activate it, the hours are like done. Like, they're active even if you are not live. No, they don't end in 72 hours. You can pick them. I don't think they have any date. They expire. So just as you go live, let's say you believe you're gonna stream 10 hours. Yeah, okay, let me explain. Let's say you start to stream now, and you're like, oh, I'm probably gonna stream about 10 hours today. Then you could like set the promotion to be active for 10 hours, starting from the moment you click. And then when those 10 hours are over, now you have 62 hours remaining, and you have 8 out of 9 promo remaining spots. So you could divide the 72 hours. I don't think there is any date they expire. But if you do 72 hours, then you don't have any hours left to do. So it's not like you can do 72 hours, 72 hours, 72 hours. Like, you have in total 72 hours, and you can place them out whenever you want. That's what I believe, at least, but I could be wrong. Yeah, because you haven't done any of the promos yet. Like, right now, I put in a 7-hour slot. So, if I had 9 out of 9, I would have had 8 out of 9 promos remaining. No. You have, you said you had 72 out of 72 total hours remaining. So you have 72 hours. I mean, I don't remember when this became a thing, but like, let's say maybe last year.
It's me, Mario.
So the 9 out of 9 is that you can do it on 9 separate streams, and 72 out of 72 is that 72 total hours. And you can divide those 72 hours in 9 different streams at most. But if you, let's say you take like a 24-hour slot to have the promotion, then you're gonna have 48 hours remaining, and you can divide those at most 8 different streams. Yeah, something like that. I did 7 hours today because I didn't sleep much, so I didn't want to like waste too many hours by putting 10 and then actually not streaming as much. Yeah, hypothetically you could do it that way too, the way Mr. says. I wouldn't recommend that, but that is, I imagine, possible unless they have a higher cap, which might be 48 hours since Twitch force a restart after that. So maybe they have like a higher cap. I didn't check.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Amsa is a Mario runner now. He converted. He's on my team now.
Here we go!
I think it's too hard to say. Too hard to compare. It's two extremely different skill sets. Like, I think my skill set suits melee more than this game. But that doesn't mean this game is necessarily harder. Just like, I don't think it's like a certain that someone like Suigi or Luigi would be like world class in melee if they tried. I mean, maybe they would. Yeah, I don't think that's a very good comparison, to be fair, but because I don't think any like high level Mario runner have ever like ultra try-harded Smash. It's so hard to compare. Yeah, and I don't think any of those have put in those anywhere near that amount of hours in Smash. So it's like, you can't really compare. I mean, the closest case would be me playing both, but I don't think it's fair to say Mario is harder because I haven't achieved anywhere near as much in this game as I did in Smash. Yeah. It's two very different skill sets, two very different objectives. Yeah. No, I think it's a fair question to ask. I just think like they are both extremely hard in their own respective fields. Yeah, that also proves Swedish is a lot easier than English. So, if you don't know Swedish, you're very bad. It was always nice in teams, unless we played against like Leffen. We never had to bother with being quiet. We never grind people. We never even we actively tried not to listen. We were not grimy at all. Zero grime. And even hypothetically, if we were like that, imagine every advantage you got playing in the US for like in every tourney, the US/North America. Imagine how many disadvantages I had to play through basically every single tournament in my career. Sometimes I feel like people never take that into account when they talk about Smash stuff. Like in comparison to the North American Smashers, I had to deal with so many disadvantages. But I think overall, since I was never the most popular, like most people didn't consider that at all. Yeah, thinking back at it, I'm surprised you didn't use it earlier, because it sure as hell was a thing before 2016, but... yeah, maybe you never thought about it. I don't know. I think it probably would have been, like, nice for me to use more too. I only really did it, like, during the EVO Top 8 and SmashCon, that back-to-back weekend in 2018. It was because, like, the day before the Top 8 for EVO, I had this, like, exhibition that paid a shit ton of money, and they basically had only noise-canceling headphones, or you couldn't get any sound, period. And I didn't want to have any headphones, but it was like, oh, I have to use it because otherwise I get no sound. And then I was like, oh, you know, it's not too bad. And then I used it for the EVO Top 8 and SmashCon, and I was like, yeah, I guess it wasn't too bad.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I don't know, Santa. I mean, if it's like just like updated graphics, basically, like I wouldn't say I have any desire to play it. But if it's actually like clear differences, maybe like extra content, then I would at least consider it, but it probably would be some bigger goal. But I don't know. When is that coming out anyway?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I see. Yeah, because I do remember we watched the Direct, but I didn't remember any specific dates actually being announced. I would have a hard time seeing that happen, but that would be pretty wild. Yeah, that doesn't sound very Nintendo. I think when I was asked a long time ago at this point, I said I believe in the June 2027 Direct, Smash will be announced. But I guess we'll see.
Android is my brother.
Yo, thank you for the 66 months, Bonzo. Thank you for the good luck.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more run, then I gotta go to the restroom. Probably one of the many Stitch/Bomb combos against you. Because you died and you got wrecked. And that was very funny. Yeah, it's one of those famous cases of like suppressing your memories due to trauma. But I mean, veggies aren't that bad for you. Turnips isn't that bad for you. I promise.
Here we go! Let's go!
Wait, another remix patch?
Here we go!
Oh. I heard they added teams, so you can play teams now. That'll be fun. Dude, move. Was that the Mario one you sent me on, like in chat? Yeah, because assuming, which I imagine at this point we will, but assuming by end of September we still stream, I would do a subathon, so it probably will be a maybe nice saving until then. Wait, they added Spider-Man to the Smash Remix? Wait, how the hell did they not pay you yet? They paid me like 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. But yeah, I mean, I hope the new race requiring stream elements is a good thing, but they still don't have any single sponsor on the page. Yep, checked again. 0 sponsorships on the page as of now.
Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Alright, go for it, Jason. Get some good sleep. Oh my god. I hate when I act too early on that. Alright, I need to go and grab some water. Go to the restroom. I'll back in like 5 minutes, chat. Make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your Twitch primes. Something like 30, 40 primes expired in the past couple days. And yeah, as a reminder as well, exclamation point bonus, 35% off on 5 packs for the rest of the stream, or at least about 4.5 hours more. And then if we have any 16-star fans, we do have a dono goal to bring back that category. Ideally, post a 46. But yeah, I'll be back soon. Be right back. Alright, we're back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hey, what's up, Neon? What's up, Colin? What options do you have, Neon? I mean, that sounds very tasty, Neon.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, that's a bit annoying if you're very hungry now. What other options do you have?
Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go.
I think I've gotten like 2 out of 10 salts or something so far.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
What a wonderful start today.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
Right, if this keeps up too much longer, it might be a short stream today. I'm already very annoyed at once, and I'm very tired. Zero fun, zero fun.
해고. Here we go. 해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh. Thank you, Fire.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yo, Logan. Thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, raiders.
Here we go!
I see, I see. I mean, that's often the case for me too. So, totally understand. But yeah, I hope he had a good stream, had fun. What was he doing today? And yeah, welcome to all the raiders. Over here been very rough today. We are basically running on no sleep. So, been hard to perform, but I am trying. At least for a little bit more.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Oh, PB in 70, fuck yeah.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Did he play in the 70-star tourney that happened? I mean, I know they had like two 70-star tourneys. Depending on like people's, you know, PB at the time. Like, I don't know how big of a PB he did get this time. Come on, dude.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Or don't. Or don't.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go.
Dude, it's actually getting ridiculous at this point.
Here we go. Go.
Yeah, I barely made it past the first star. I think I'm too tired and zero motivation.
Go.
Yeah, but I'm completely out of shape, so that's not really a good option either.
Go.
Nice. Nice, nice,
Me,
nice.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I saw he's having a pacer. Nice that someone is playing good at least.
태고.
Yeah, hopefully.
Here we go. 태고. Here we go. Here we go. 태고. Here we go. 태고.
Yeah, this is pathetic.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
태고. Here we go!
Easiest would probably be if you do meal prep.
Go!
Because then once you have made whatever type of meal, then it would already be ready for a few days or however many days you prepare it for. Yeah, I think that probably would be like one of the better advices at least.
Here we go! Go!
I probably got it sold like 5% today at best.
Mamma mia!
It's actually ridiculous at this point.
Go!
Yeah.
Here we go!
Obviously we get it that one time when it actually doesn't matter.
Me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, now back to not working, but it doesn't matter.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Thank you,
Princess
John.
Toadstool.
I'll be needed. Playing probably the worst I've ever played. I kind of thought might be the case, since basically a no sleep, but yeah, it is what it is.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go!
Huh? How's that not a jump dive?
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Tego.
Yeah, what's up, Panda?
Here we go. Tego. Here we go. Here we go.
No, I have not, James. What about it?
Tego. Here we go. Tego.
Dude, please, I'm begging you. Something today, something. I'm not even asking for like something good, but like just a run that like can make it past the first couple minutes at least.
Tego.
But yeah, I feel like those type of rankings normally have like something in them that makes them strange games. Oh my god, can't even grab those coins.
Here we go! Here we go! Go. Here we go. Go.
Only the first phase is over. Piece. We did win the qualifiers and the bracket matches. The first two are Friday, Saturday. Truth to be told, I have not really any desire to play, but I made a promise, so I will go through with it. But yeah, I think it's tomorrow at 8 PM local time, so 2 PM EST, and then 30 minutes before that on Saturday. Yeah, that is the case. Thank you.
Here we go.
I wish I could say I was surprised.
Here we go.
First time we make it here. Of course, bad RNG. Also wish I could say I was surprised. It's way too bad to continue.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
I can't believe that went over the coin. Actually, I can, but
It's me, Mario.
still very unfortunate.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Frank. Did they come back for the roof today, Melly, then, or not really?
Tego.
Ah, damn. That sucks, Melly, then. Sorry to hear that. And thank you, Logan, for the good luck and for the raid earlier. Appreciate that.
Tego.
I heard you got a PB, Logan. Congrats. I think it was like a 52 something. I don't know what the PB was before, but still, congrats.
Here we go.
Yeah, I've gotten a few of those type of PBs lately. But yeah, still, PB's a PB, right?
Here we go.
Damn. Yeah, it's very different splits compared to your previous PB.
Tego.
Oh yeah, that's coming up too.
Tego. Here we go.
It probably will only be 70. Small chance for 16, I guess, but most likely not. It won't be anything besides those two. That's 100% guaranteed. Yeah. I just can't bring myself to care about something like 1 star or 0 star. Or like category extensions. And then 120 is just way too much. What about you? What's your plan?
Here we go! Let's go!
I see. Well, best of luck.
Here we go! Let's go!
Initially, when I came back from a shorter vacation, I mean, we did get a 47.06 4 times in like 5 days or 6 days. Then after that, I wasn't able to play as much for various reasons, and after that, it's been bad. I just like... It's been extremely hard this year in general to be motivated stream-wise. And at times I feel like it impacts the gameplay a lot, even though I am technically motivated to get a 46. Like, I have thought about maybe doing a lot more of like gameplay only streams. See if I can just clutch out the 46.
Here we go!
I don't know. I don't know. No. I've never done any runs offline. I think I've probably done like 3 or 4 streams with like gameplay only. Well, let's say it's 4 of those, then maybe 3 of them have been due to like being on no sleep and not want to destroy the sleep schedule. You know, you stay awake until like early enough in the evening. And then one time just because I didn't feel for, you know, for it. Yeah, what's up, Hagar? I mean, if it is true as they say that you get a PB when you least expect it, today would absolutely be the day. I've probably never felt less of a PB chance than today, if I'm gonna be honest. Thank you, Logan. I don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell at least. No, it's not gonna work. Yeah, I'll try to remember to check it up later. But yeah, I don't think I've seen it.
Here we go! Go!
Sure. I think I try to like drift forward still for a bit, but it probably depends a little bit on exactly when I jump.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Ah, of course. Why did I do that? I would say kinda up and down. Some good, some bad. I mean, I have a lot to be happy and thankful for. So I think that's important to remind yourself of. But it's also been a lot of very stressful times as well. And a lot of uncertainty. But yeah, a lot of things are also very good.
해고.
What about you, Logan?
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Thank you, Logan. Thank you, Santo. Yeah, it would be nice to at least get the 46.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I don't need any other strat or anything like that for a 46. I just gotta close it out. Easier said than done, but the strats I do, the movement I can do is good enough. I just need to like piece it together. I mean, there are strats that I could add, but it's not like they are needed for a 46, if that makes sense. So, I would say I have, at the moment, 0 plans on adding any strats. Yeah, I'm not thinking that far ahead in terms of like adding strats, period.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to get to 46 and then we'll see what happens, period.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I wouldn't say so, Frank. I mean, I guess I'm not, like, opposed to it, but I don't really care either.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go!
I can do it. I am the Swedish.
Yo, Logan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the 5 new members. Enjoy the emotes, no ads.
Here we go!
Wait, are you one of the captains, Logan?
Let's go!
Ah, nice, nice. I mean, I know you mentioned like you were gonna play. I just didn't know you were a captain too.
Here we go!
Isn't like the draft tomorrow? You feel like you have scouted out the best players to draft, Logan?
Here we go!
How's up, Snizzle?
Let's go!
Yeah, I mean, finding those players willing to play all categories that also happen to be like very PB capable and numerous sounds like the people that should be picked if it's like play to win.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, I imagine a lot of those 60 players have been, like, scouted by other captains, too.
Here we go!
Yeah, I think a double jump. Logan already knows. We did talk about it earlier. I'm not sure if you were lurking at the time. But yeah, we did talk about it. And I said I'm most likely doing 70 only. At most, maybe 16 too. And that's it. But yeah, probably 70 only. Yeah, if someone drafts me without knowing that, it's their fault, since I made it very clear. Nah, I did not.
Here we go!
I didn't put any comments when signing up. Yeah, I mean, I have done 16 a bit. I mean, we have a 15-23, and last I played was back in May, I think. I've never been directly opposed to 120. I've always said it would be fun to do one day. Just never really been an opportunity to make it happen, basically. Ah, nice, nice. What time did you get by the end of those 120 days? Ah, nice, nice. Have you done any 120 cents? Yeah, it is. It is for sure. Not only the practice, but it takes so long if you want to like warm up in 120 and then do like some runs that isn't like a no reset. It's so much time already.
Here we go! Hey, go! 해고.
Yeah, that was a long time ago video, but that's a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, I feel like 70 is a pretty nice length too. But I mean, obviously that's very subjective, like what's a good length for a speed run. But I like the length of 70. Sure.
Here we go. Here we go.
I think he said we both have to win 2 races each to play against each other. I might... No, it was.
해고.
I'm playing against Genix, and then win or lose, I play against Sufi or Bombs. Yeah, as said earlier, I honestly have no desire, really, to play, but I made a promise, so I will keep my word.
Here we go. Here we go.
Maybe they just stood no chance in our last race. Despite a 15-year head start. I don't know. TTC 100 coin is my favorite star.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
That's unfortunate. Not saving any time here. Not saving any time here.
해고.
Sad.
Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, it was a prime.
Here we go. 해고.
Nah, not in the past 2 weeks or so. I mean, we did get 4 PBs technically by like mid/late July, but not since.
해고.
Yeah, I don't think it's even really been any close calls since. I haven't played as much, to be fair, which adds to it. Yeah, partially busy, partially just choosing not to stream.
해고.
Of course.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go!
Yeah, I heard about that Prime. Good shit to laud.
Go! Here we go!
I'm so bad.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked
That's very disappointing.
yours truly.
Very
Princess
disappointing.
Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, that's a tough one, Candro. That's a tough one. It's probably pretty similar, but I mean, at least against Marth, like, you did get more time to figure out your opponent because you didn't die as easily. But I don't know. Probably fairly equal. Yeah, I mean, for me that would have been a tougher one, but that was not part of Candro's question. Yeah, resetting in Fire Sea is always a tough one. It's like one split you never should reset in.
Go! Here we go! Here we go! Go! It's me, Mario!
Yeah, and I mean, they also need so many more openings to kill you compared to Fox, which sometimes don't really need many openings at all.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, if we put it this way, like if it was someone that was like, let's say somewhere between like top 10 to top 30, it probably would have felt scarier to play against a Fox being on point compared to a Marth being on point. Yeah, partially because of like, you know, the set will be longer, giving more time. But yeah, I think overall it's pretty equal.
Go. Here we go.
Ah, nice Neon.
Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach. Go.
Here we go!
I mean, I heard about it piece, but I didn't watch any Gamo singles or doubles. But I heard about it. Yeah, like, I'll say like I practically never watch Melee. It's extremely rare. Like, if I was gonna give like a rough estimate from last year, I may have seen like 3 hours all year. And even that might be exaggerating, like upwards. Nah, it's probably pretty fair to 3 hours. Yeah, if you take like 2 hours to 4 hours, it's like 99% likely in that range.
Here we go!
Yeah, I'll say that's for like, for tournaments. Like, counting Cody's stream, it goes up a bit beyond that. But for tournament play, yeah, something like 2 to 4 hours. So, yeah, probably 3 hours, roughly. And probably something... Yeah. I'll have a bit of a break. Yeah, to everyone watching, please make sure to give us a follow. If your primes have expired, much appreciated if you put them on the channel. We had roughly 140, 150 bleed the past 3 or 4 days. Quite many of those being primes. Not all, obviously, but quite a few of those 140, 150 sub bleed. So yeah, if you haven't used your prime, much appreciated if you do. As a reminder, exclamation point bonus, 35% off gift subs for another 2.5 hours, roughly. And if we have any fans of 16 star, we still have some time left to reach that goal. So hopefully we can climb a little bit closer on that today as well. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes and then some more runs, I guess. Alright, stream. We're back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess.
Thank you, Santa.
Peach.
Oh.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Come on, dude.
Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Extremely bad Ivy. I couldn't really sleep last night, so we are on very low amount of sleep.
Let's go!
So I would say that's the main reason. I've also just had a tough time to be motivated at all lately, but I think it's mainly the sleep stuff. But yeah, basically zero motivation as well. Doesn't help either.
Here we go!
Hope you're doing good today, Ivy. What's up for us?
Let's go!
I'm very bad at that, Neon. I'm not gonna lie.
Here we go!
I mean, I think stuff like playing team sports, for example, is a lot of fun. Not really the easiest to set up as an adult, but that type of exercise is fun. But a lot of the exercise that is easy to set up is the boring kind, in my opinion. I mean, maybe. I absolutely had a time period back in the day when me and Android had like PTs from Alliance. And honestly, I would say my average sleep quality at the time was worse than it is now. But yeah, I don't think it would like hurt, but I don't think it would be like a magic like work perfectly either. But it wouldn't hurt.
Here we go!
Thank you, game. Thank you. Yeah, if anything, I think it's more stress-related Neon. But yeah, maybe that would help with that too. This This may have golded if not for the amp. I cannot say I remember that picture flashlight. Maybe if I see it I can tell when it was. On top of my head, I don't know the picture. I'm not sure if I've ever seen the picture. I mean, if you want to, you could.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah. I can't say I know for sure when that is, but it's the old Alliance logo, so it's probably like 2015 or 2016. Yeah, something like Apex 2015 may not be impossible. But yeah, I can't say I remember. But yeah, considering the logo, yeah. Probably 2015 or so.
Here we go. Here we go.
I mean, I guess Neon. I'm much more of a beer drinker. I rarely tend to drink any type of liquor, but it happens. But if I go out to grab drinks with friends, it's pretty much always beer only.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, absolutely flashlight. Every time after tournaments, it was like after parties and whatnot.
해고.
I forgot. Do you know when in 2015 you posted his flashlight? Yeah, my guess is Apex 2015. Without knowing the dates. but no idea. I see, I see.
Here we go!
Yeah, what's up, Robon?
Hego!
Please go through.
Here we go! Hego!
I think the only times in 2015 up to that point I came back to North America was like McSmashter, which was like the month after Apex. But yeah, that was in Canada. And then it was like I'm Not Yelling and MVG Sandstorm back-to-back weekends around April.
Hego!
So, but yeah, most likely Apex. And that was my initial guess. Just seeing the picture without any date reference point. Thank you for the good lucks.
Here we go! Hego! Here we go! Hego! Here we go!
I mean, we do have this run now, but overall today has been extremely bad, if I'm gonna be honest. But at least we have something now. Or 4 now.
Hego!
Thank you. Alright, back to very bad.
Here we go! Hego! Here we go!
Yeah, thank you, Deli.
Hego! Here we go! Hego!
Thank you, Frodo.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, today has been like basically
Please
zero
come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
good
Princess
place.
Peach.
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, thank for the good luck, Kyo.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Please go up, dude.
Here we go.
Great. Great.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I'm not too surprised video. That's basically been most of today.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Sure.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, what's up, Curie? Likewise. Been a very rough day, but trying our best to hang in there.
Here we go!
Yeah. I mean, all we needed was one coin, so yeah, good thing at least one launched in our direction. But yeah, what have you been up to, Curry? Anything fun?
Here we go!
Really? I had no idea. That sounds pretty funny though. That's a good question.
Here we go!
I don't know, most Smashers don't really ever came across as, you know, people that played a lot of sports. I mean, I know Kalindi likes to watch basketball a lot and is a big LeBron fan, but yeah, I don't know if he actually can play any ball. Neither do I know if he's actually gonna go to the tournament.
Here we go!
I know Santi, I've seen him tweet about basketball quite a bit in the past, but I don't know if he even plays Melee period any longer. Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna be some random person most people haven't heard about. I mean, considering how many people there are gonna be at Supernova, it gotta be someone that have played at least a bit of basketball in their life. And not only like, oh, like, you know, shooting a couple times, but actually like practiced a bit. It's gonna be someone random. Someone random that 99% of the people don't know about. Basically only everyone in said region, but not really anyone outside. What's the rules? It's anyway, Curry. I can't believe I got that ledge grab.
Here we go!
Oh, I see. I mean, it sounds like you've kept yourself busy for sure.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
I mean, it would take a long time, but imagine if all the people at Supernova, they were like in a massive line. One person, like everyone gets one shot. If you make your shot, you're into the next round. Then if you make your next shot, you're into the next round until it's only one person remaining.
Go.
I mean, I don't. It wouldn't take that long if they had like a lot of basketballs to keep it like flowing fast. Like most people would miss for sure. At least that's my guess. Most people would miss for sure. Like, even if half of the people land the shot, doing like half landing it each time, it doesn't take that many times until you're not having many players remaining.
Here we go.
But yeah, it'll still take some time, of course, because it's a bunch of people.
Here we go.
Oops.
Go.
I mean, feel free to post it in chat if you want to. Yeah, it's funny because today someone said like it was impressive. I landed Tama like 15 times in a row in warm-up, and then the very few times I made it here, it's almost been very bad every time. But yeah, that's honestly been all of the runs today.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Ron. Oops.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
That's nice, Curry.
Dear Mario,
That's
please
nice.
come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Considering how I've played today, Ron, I might be the last person you want to do the race for you. Yeah. Yeah. I've just like played very little since the LTA and partially been busy, partially zero stream motivation. Today I've kind of like tried to force it since the tournament is coming up. Yeah. I'll say I'm pretty much only playing because I gave my word, not because I actually want to do the race tomorrow or Saturday, but... yeah, I wouldn't really say I've had that for quite some time, if I'm gonna be honest, Emu.
Tego. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
No. I would say, generally speaking,
Yours truly,
maybe not today, because I've had very
Peach.
little sleep. But no, overall I would say my Mario motivation is fairly high. So, after the tourney I might just do some gameplay only streams. Try to clutch the 46 while there is still time. Maybe. I probably will only do 70 to be fair, Ron. Maybe 16 at most, but unlikely. I can't bring myself to do like 1 star, 0 star, or category extensions.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard Crack Slide is very easy. I just don't care about 1 and 0 at all. I mean, I know Crack Slide would only be for 1 star, but still. I honestly will probably be more annoyed just having a bad time on the leaderboard than no time at all. Yeah, I mean, for this game, if I do put up the time on the leaderboard, it would be nice to eventually get a good one. At least ideally. It's a tournament race tomorrow as well as Saturday, Emu. It was basically an LTA, not last weekend, but the one before. And out of 50 runners, 16 qualified for the bracket. So we won the LTA, so we have like the first seed. But then in the bracket, it's like a best of 1 race. So if you make a big mistake, you gotta deal with it and you just continue. While the LTA, you had like 15 hours across 3 days to get your best time possible. So we had like as a small stream goal to enter the tourney. So that's why I'll honor the word.
Tego.
Maybe. We'll see what happens. I mean, from the right side, either I win in advance or I lose and we're out. So,
I love my brother.
Dear Mario.
yeah, well, thank you for the 110 months, Elson Park. Appreciate
Yours
that.
truly, Princess Toadstool.
Hope you're doing good.
Peach.
Thank you, thank you. Oops.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you so much for the kind words, Jack. That's cool to hear. People that just got into competitive Smash. Who do you main, and how did you get into the game?
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Alright, come on now. Come on, come on, come on.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
I see, I see. That's cool you play Peach in both as well. Yeah, I heard about Lod's win. I didn't watch any. I practically never watch any Smash these days. It's extremely rare for me to do. But obviously, since I still do stream, it's very easy to hear about Smash news. So yeah, I sent the congrats to Lod, because obviously that's a big win.
Go!
But yeah, do you have any tournament you plan on attending?
Here we go! Here we go!
Ah, damn it. Went too high.
Here we go!
But yeah, if you ever feel for improving a lot with Peach Jack, I am obviously biased, but I highly recommend that 6.5 hour long guide for Peach. It would only be in melee, not any ultimate, but for the melee side. I do not have a customized GameCube controller, and for this game I don't play with a GameCube controller, period. But the very few times I play Melee, no, it's not customized in any way. Oh, damn it.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I see, I see. Do you have a preference between melee and ultimate, or are you kind of like even on both?
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
I would say today has been -2 out of 10, Suival. I've been playing terrible today, but I kind of figured that was most likely going to be the case. I mean, I don't like to complain about it, but yeah, I did get very little sleep, so... And I've not played much in the past week, but since we have the tournament match tomorrow, I'm kind of been trying to force it. Yeah, I don't really have any desire to play that game or tournament match tomorrow, but I did promise, so I'll keep my word.
Go.
I see, Jack. I see. Nah. It was like the tournament started like 2 weeks ago, and you had like those 3 days during the weekend to like get your best time. And now this weekend is like a bracket starting, and you do like a best of 1 race. So I do a best of 1 race tomorrow, win or lose. I do a best of 1 race on Saturday. If I win at least 1 out of the 2, I would still be in for the following weekend. And if I lose both, then I'm out, since it's a double elimination bracket, 16 players.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I think it's Super Bowl.
Go. Here we go! Hego!
But yeah, where did you go on your vacation, Suavo? Or what did you do? Ah, nice, nice. Happy to hear you had a good time. Ah, I see, I see. But once you get through the, you know, first day or two, then you could look at it from the bright side, that you have that extra day saved for later.
Hego!
Yeah, once it's over. Once it's over, it was worth it. But right now, it's understandable. You don't feel that way.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, I will do my race on my channel. My opponent will do their race on their channel. And then there will be a main stream where they have like commentary on both game feeds. Yeah, I'd say it's a very hard game, Jack, for sure.
Hego!
I can't say from the mainstream perspective if that will be the case, Suivo. And on my stream, it will only be my own gameplay perspective shown. I imagine, if I were to guess, that they were probably making Twitch highlights of the various races without spoilers, but don't quote me on that.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Please, dude. Fucking damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, I think it's cool that Lord won. I can't really say anything about any particular match or set since I didn't watch any. But I mean, it's always nice to hear about new winners. I mean, he has played for such a long time, so yeah, that's dedication, and it's paid off in the end for sure. So props. Yeah, I sent the congrats afterwards when I heard about it. Yeah, that's like crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know how old Rap Monster is, but yeah, I mean, I've seen what it looks like, so yeah, that would make sense. But it's crazy when it's phrased like that.
Here we go. Go.
Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Live Sang. Oops. My patience has been very tested today.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, sorry about the terrible runs. May not look like it, but I am trying.
Go.
It's been so long, I barely remember what that's like, Reed. I mean, at the end of the day, like, resetting a run, it's kind of like...
It's me,
I mean...
Mario.
It's mainly annoying these type of days when you're playing bad.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Like, most of the time, if I'm playing very good, even if I reset like half an hour in, it's still like fun. You're, you know, playing pretty good, making it pretty far. But these type of days, it's like, yeah. Feels like not worth it.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, Luigi Sonic?
Here we go. 해고.
Yeah. Let's hope for that. Yeah, I hope you hear back from the insurance company or people soon enough. And yeah, hopefully no rain or very limited.
Here we go. 해고.
Wait, you mean the one inside the wall? Because right now I grab what is like star 6 in this route. But I suppose you mean the one inside the wall, right?
Here we go.
So there is a cannon, and you can talk to a little bomb.
해고.
By talking to the bomb, you open up the cannon. It's gonna be down in this corner to the left. So then you go into the cannon, you aim at the wall, and basically by shooting Mario at the wall, that corner of the wall explodes, disappear, and then you can like just go up and take it. But that bomb next to the cannon is only out sometimes. Depending on the star you pick in the level, it may not actually be by the cannon. But if you select the star mission, like blast away the wall, or whatever it's called, then the bomb will be there. It's just like it takes such a long time. Not only talking to the bomb, then it's like a little cutscene playing, then going inside the cannon, shoot, and then getting back up. Yeah, it takes an eternity. It takes an eternity. So we do not have time for that.
Here we go!
In one way, Jack, but I would say in other ways, it's like in Smash. Like if I played Melee and going into like a set, I know it's game on, right? In speedrunning, I guess you could argue it's game on from the start, but I don't think anyone really feels that way. Like nerves, it's kind of like slowly but surely creeping up on you. And also in a way you're essentially trying to beat the best version of yourself that you have ever performed. In Smash, it's only about playing better than your opponent. But in speedrunning, to get like a PB or world record, it's like about getting the best performance of your life up to that point. So it's almost like the better you play in Smash, let's say you're playing the best you have ever played, likelihood if you are like at a similar-ish level to your opponent is that you're gonna win pretty comfortably if you're playing 10 out of 10. But in speedrunning, when you're playing 10 out of 10, it almost feels like it's more nerve-wracking because it's almost like you have everything to lose now because the pace is so good. But when you're playing at your best in Melee, like if I played like 10 out of 10, it was extremely unlikely that the set was gonna be like close. And I'm not saying that to brag. I bet like the other top players at the time felt similar. If they were playing a 10 out of 10, the likelihood that both players do that simultaneously is very low. Because it's just like a very hard game to execute at that level, right? So they are pretty different from that point of view. Like how and when the nerves kick in, and also that it's like more nerve-wracking the better you play in speedrunning. And basically the opposite in Smash, generally speaking. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, traveling for tournaments and meeting people was a lot of fun. Oops, so many of my friends I've met is through Smash. But it's also nice with speedrunning that you can just like very easily do it from, you know, the comfort of your home. But yeah, this run is dog shit now as well, unfortunately. Yeah, for people that may have tuned in for the first time, normally speaking we tend to play better, but today is basically like our worst day of attempts in the past. I don't even want to know how long, truth to be told.
Here we go! Go!
Pretty massive time loss.
Go! Here we go! Go!
No! Take the star! Fuck.
Here we go!
Yeah, it was a pretty unfortunate CCM and BBH with the ending, but mainly CCM. It's okay. Oops.
Go! Here we go! Tego!
Yeah, it's over. Demoralizing day. I don't think we have one good thing to remember today, by. Yeah. Be right back. Alright, let's do some
Mario.
final attempts.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Playing pretty good nuts.
Go. Here we go. Go.
That's a bad angle.
Here we
Bad angle, bad angle.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Ah, thank you, Jack. Appreciate that.
Go.
It'll be other days where we play better. Sometimes this is how it goes with speedrunning. Impressive, Sean.
Go.
I can't testify to any of the gameplay since I didn't watch any. But winning a major is impressive on its own. And yeah, picking up a one like that, very impressive, absolutely. So good for Lord, good for Lord.
I can do it. I am the Swedish
Yo,
Sniper.
Enigmare, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that, thank you. Hope you're doing great. And welcome to the 5 new members. And thank you so much for the Prime as well, Enigmare. Oh no, I could have gotten the lowest coin, but I kind of like gambled on like the coins going high.
Mario.
Yeah, I needed 1 coin.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
It's okay.
Yours truly,
It's okay.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Enigmare. Do you have any fun plans for the weekend? Ah, 9th wedding anniversary breakfast with your wife. Congrats, congrats. That's a long time.
Peggle.
Anyone in particular you will be rooting for, Darby?
Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, Jack. I agree. I mean, it's still, I think, fair to say undeniably a disadvantage.
Peggle.
I mean, having such a busy job, and it's gonna be very hard to get, like, time off for all the tournaments you may want to go to or need to even get ranked. So it's still undeniably a disadvantage. But of course, Laud proved that you can perform very well, even if you have a traditional job.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
But I think it was someone in chat mentioning like the other day, it must have been yesterday then, that this was like Lod's first event, if it was this year or first event in like half a year or something like that. I can't say I remember exactly, but it was something like that. Yeah, no, absolutely video, and I mean it's not really like easy to make a living from that, like from just Smash. I mean, it would entirely depend on your stream, essentially. Or if you manage to pick up some sponsor, but I don't really know how many people actually have serious sponsors these days.
해고.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to ban it, Luigi, when that happens. It's often like bots and whatnot, and even if it's not, if someone's first message, you know, in your chat is basically that they want to sell a product, this is like ice ban, and ice don't even like mention anything. Basically just pretend it didn't happen. No, like if I were you, I would ban.
Dear Mario,
If someone that I've never typed in your stream ever,
yours truly,
and their first message is basically trying to sell a product, it's like, yeah, I would just ban and not even acknowledge it. But yeah, I mean, each streamer gotta, you know, choose their own rules or path, but at the very least, that's how I would deal with it. I mean, let's say someone that's been, you know, in chat for years, and they were like, "Oh, I made this cool recording, or can I share that?" You know, and they ask beforehand, and it's people that's been here for a long time. I normally, you know, say yes. But yeah, if it's someone like, yeah, they've never even like, sure, maybe they have lurked and never posted, I wouldn't really know then, right? But if it's someone like literally the first time they post, then it's like, please buy my product, it's like, alright, peace.
Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, section? How's up, Rayson?
해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah. No, it is not, Jack. It is not.
It's me, Mario.
I mean, I like from some point of view, like I could understand if someone is like, you know, maybe they have done something cool and they want to share it, but like, I mean, especially in those cases, if that's the very first thing they say, it more looks like they're just trying to take advantage rather than anything else. Yeah, that's another, you know, thing too, Luigi. Yeah, that's true as well, Sammy. We actually do have that in my Discord. A specific place in the Discord to do that.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Alright, come on, Mario. Can we please get one decent run today? 1-1-1.
Go.
Nah. The complete opposite today video. That's okay. That is okay.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Unlucky. Please make the cycle still. Preferably with enough points. Nope. Not with enough points. Yeah, it's a shrimp.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good way of looking at it, Jack. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, they're just people. Like, sure, they may have like had some like nice accomplishment or, you know, whatever. You may look up to the streamer for one reason or another, but at the same time, they're just people. Yeah, like sometimes the, I guess you would say, parasocial dynamic gets a little bit wild. I mean, probably especially in like very, very large communities, whether it's like streamers or YouTubers. And I mean, that applies to like probably like sports or actors slash actresses, singers, you name it, right? Same type of concept, where you have like, someone could do something that is objectively beyond terrible, but they have basically like gotten to a point where just because they are a fan, that person can't do no wrong. It's impossible. And I think that's a dangerous line to walk, but a lot of people do it, unfortunately. Yo, Sanaku, thank you for the 79 months. Hope you're doing great today, Sanaku. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I'm also just a person. I'm gonna, you know, make my mistakes. I'm gonna be wrong at times. I've been wrong countless of times. And I bet I will be wrong countless of times more. And I mean, if I do something bad, I would rather people, like, you know, say that than just pretend everything is, like, perfect for whatever reason. But I think also, like, in large places, it even more becomes like echo chambers, essentially. Yeah, that was a terrible mistake of me, video. I'm sorry.
Here we go!
Thank you, Sammy.
해고.
Come on up, come on. Yeah, we almost had one run upstairs today. Reset it in Fire Sea, that's the furthest we made it today.
해고. Here we go.
Thank you, Jack. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. Let's go, Luigi.
해고.
I mean, you're already pretty close. Okay, at least we got 2 coins. And he up shards. Oh, and Odyssey? In Odyssey, that's quite a lot harder to get sub-hour than in 70 star. But that'll be cool. That'll be cool. I mean, I know it's been like with Switch 2, many patches. So I mean, obviously compared to when the first sub-hour happened, like a big difference, but still. What's your I think you said you had like a 116 or something in Odyssey, or am I crazy, Luigi?
Here we go. Here we go.
You should easily get the sub 20, Sammy. Easy, I believe. Yeah, if you ever have any questions, feel more than free to ask. I obviously haven't done that much 16, but most of the stars you do the same way in 16 as you do in 70. At least with a more advanced route. And even when it's not the case, it's still like a lot of similarities.
해고.
Just like different stars, but you still ideally do them the same. Yeah, what's up, Thomas?
Here we go. 해고.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, maybe the Odyssey 90% runners, they gotta wait for the Switch 3 to make the next massive time save.
Here we go.
I mean, yeah, it will happen soon enough, Thomas. But I actually thought they were gonna announce a new 3D Mario by now. Or at least something more major at the last Direct. I mean, I know they had like the Ocarina of Time remake, but I thought they were gonna like a new game, like a big one that was like a Nintendo exclusive.
Go.
Nah, this trick has been so annoying today. I really hope it's good tomorrow, since I plan on doing the route with doing that twice in a best of 1. Personally, I would much rather see a new 3D Mario rather than Galaxy 3 or Odyssey 2. If it was a spiritual successor to SM64 or Sunshine, you know, I might be on board. But if not one of those two, I would rather see a new one, personally. Can you please click through? Yeah, same, Art, same. I did play through Ocarina of Time. Was it last year on stream? I think it was last year. I don't really tend to care for remakes myself. To each their own. I think generally speaking I would be more cool with them if it was like brand new content that was very cool. Like, let's say when they made a 1000 Year Door remake, imagine if they made like a bonus chapter. A bonus chapter, you wouldn't even need to make it mandatory to play through it. It could be like post-game, an extra chapter that is like in 1000 Year Door style. For Ocarina of Time, they could make like one of the many ideas they had to implement in the game initially, but didn't for various reasons. They could add like a bonus temple, you know. Also not mandatory to beat the game, but like extra if you want to play more. Yeah, those are the type of remakes I would be more inclined to support, especially if I've actually played the base game before. If it's something I've never played before, then yeah, that's a different part. Ah, damn. That must have been disappointing, Thomas, once you realized.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. we go!
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if they just update the graphics, it's... Yeah, for me, it's kind of like, whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I did buy the Mario RPG remake, because that game was never released in Europe on the Super Nintendo. So I did buy and play that on the Switch.
Here we go!
I think it was alright. I mean, I didn't love it by any means, but I probably felt like a 6 out of 10, 6.5. Which to some people may sound like super low, but I think people generally speaking have a very... Even if it's supposed to be 1 to 10, I feel like people never really rate things below, like, let's say 6. Which means that it doesn't really mean much to grades. So I do try to spread it out more, if that makes sense. But yeah, I still had a pleasant time playing through it, but I personally do like the 2 first Paper Marios a lot more. Maybe that's partially due to the fact that I grew up with those games and I did it with Mario RPG. Maybe that plays a part. I don't know.
Go!
Yeah, I love the 2 first Paper Marios. What game would I give a 9 or 10? 10 I will give to Melee, and I might give it to this game. I might give it to this game. That's basically how hard it would be to get a 10 in my book. Nine, I would put a lot more games on. But for a 10, a clean 10, yeah, probably Melee in this game.
Go!
I don't think I've ever played a video game that I think is as bad as a 1, but I do bet they exist. But I don't think I personally played one that I would rate that low. But yeah, I bet they exist. I bet they exist. But on top of my mind, I can't think of anything I would rate 1. Please hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Gotta make the cycle. That's fine. I haven't played Ultimate in years at this point. If I were to guess, it was probably like about 3 years ago since last time I played Ultimate. And that was probably the first time in a long time before that. Yeah, I think like Paper Mario in Smash, and you have like a lot of his partners and abilities, it could make for a cool character. But I mean, they already have Mario, they have Dr. Mario, and so many Mario characters, so I do get it at the same time, but I do agree. It could be cool. I mean, considering we lost like, what was it, like 7 seconds more in SSL, This is not a bad pace.
Peggle.
Oh, dude. This is bad. Get away, fire. Truth to be told, if they had an additional 2 years of development for Melee, I think they would have ruined the game. At least depending on who you ask, but I don't think it would look or feel anything like Melee we know today. I think it's a high risk they would have removed a lot of like things that made it Melee. But yeah, maybe that's the cynical side of me talking. Like, you could argue that like Sakurai more seeing a completed Melee is more what pushed him in a different direction with Brawl. So spending 2 more years on Melee maybe wouldn't actually like, you know, impacted that much, but I don't know.
Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Peggle.
Yeah, thank you, Gary. Hope your stream went well. Not sure if you're still live, but I saw you were live earlier at least.
Peggle.
You had a really good run, lost it to Fire Sea. What was best possible time entering Fire Sea?
Peggle.
Yeah, that's a very fast PvP still. Yeah, I mean, I know you're capable of much better time than that too, but that's still like a fat one.
Here we go!
Yeah. That's a shame.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Yeah. Luckily we still have like about 3 seconds we can gold in TTC alone. So that puts the wiggle room like a bit higher. Yeah, I just don't get too many chances in general to do that split. I thought I was gonna get the star immediately. That's okay.
Hegel!
Nope. That sucks. 46 dead. PB. Very hard now.
Here we go!
It's not actually dead, but it will be very hard to 46 now.
Hegel!
Yeah. Clutch the TTC gold to barely get a 46. That would be nice.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Oops. I had the opposite experience, Luigi. Playing on the Japanese version for the first time was very confusing. The text boxes were so weird to time.
Hegel! Tego. Here we go! Here we go! Tego.
That was a bad wall kick, but it worked. I mean, I think overall it's a lot more fun than being stuck in early game, I'll tell you that much, Jack. That's the worst part of speedrunning. If you're playing bad and you're stuck in the first few minutes over and over and over. Yeah, when you get into a deep game on pace, that's when you start feeling alive.
Tego. Here we go! Tego. Here we go! Tego.
I wonder what magic people do to have the stairs treat them nice. It's okay though, it's okay. Go in.
Tego.
Yeah, I knew it. As soon as I jumped, I was like it was too far forward. GG's. That was a bad setup.
Tego.
Yeah, it's more like too far forward relative to me. I should have like drifted further forward myself. Yo, folks, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate it. It's super appreciated.
Hegel.
Oh, it ate my long jump. I can't believe I reacted to that because I even started to like look away too.
Hegel. Here we go.
Such.
Hegel.
True, folks. True.
Here we go.
Yeah. Not ideal RNG, but good enough RNG to go with. But it loses quite a bit compared to the wall kicks at the end.
Hegel.
No gold. Sag.
Here we go.
Bad setup.
Hegel. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't sound too strange. Hasn't he only gone to like 2 or 3 tournaments?
Hegel.
2. Yeah, I mean, I know he won Genesis, and then I feel like I have a vague memory of he won something else, and then I was like, I don't know if he entered something beyond that. So, it's not really that strange.
Hegel. Here we go.
Thank you, Padronis. Yeah, it's always a fun star to land.
Hegel.
When is your race in the tourney, by the way, Padronis? Because I'm pretty sure you qualified too, right?
Here we go.
Oh, I see. Best of luck.
Here we go!
Yeah, I think I played like 2 p.m. EST. Yeah, no, I saw that. I think in a best of 1, anything can happen. Oops. Yeah, anything can happen. Yeah, especially best of 1. One crucial mistake at the end of a 100 coin or something like that. I have like a custom-made control stick to my controller jack. A steel stick. Yeah, sure, folks. What's on your mind? Ah, that's very kind of her, folks. Yeah, can let her know I appreciate the comment and wish her the best of luck on her own progress. Yeah, thank you, folks. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I think people that are serious in any type of endeavor, whether it's speedrunning, sports, music, whatever it might be, like, we all go through struggles at times. So, yeah, we just gotta do our best to keep at it. But yeah, that was very kind of her. I do appreciate that. But yeah. GG's. Thank you, Geo. Thank you. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Hopefully we get some proper sleep tonight so we can perform okay tomorrow at least. Alright. Take it easy, everyone. Thanks for watching. See you next time.